Is everybody in the groove? Well, stick around. We're just warming up, baby.
Mic not working. Oh, okay, got it. Good morning. I thought it was something weird. It's just a strand of hair. We're okay. We're gonna ignore that. Oh god, my vision was already blurry. And I haven't even started. This is how you know that a day is going to be good, when my vision is already blurry. Hi. Hello everyone. Good morning. It's, as usual, it's midday. So we're perfectly in time to start for once. How is everyone doing? Oh, everything hurts. But let me, first of all, let's do my due diligence, which is shouting out. Of course, now the first chat is not working. I love this for me. I hope the commands work, because chat is not really working well. Okay. Shouting out Jed. First person to come in and lurk. Check them out. They always do just non-stop focus sessions. So if you just don't want to have to follow like a Pomodoro based study stream, they're very often live, and usually they just work or study the entire time with music in the background, and usually they also are watching other study streamers. So if you also want to find out about a lot of other study streamers, you can always follow Jed. I'm often there just like lurking. I am not when I'm there, it's because I really need to focus and I don't want to get distracted. So I'm there. Hi Ed, how are you doing, dear? Haven't seen you in a bit. How is everything going? Oh, I just tangled myself up with my headphone cable. Okay, I just tied my own leg. This cable is too long, and I need to wrap it, but I don't want to do it now. But oh, I forgot to remove the sub goal because we reached it yesterday thanks to Maddie, and I still haven't removed it because let's say that I did not think it was gonna happen yesterday, but it's like we're gonna leave it there for today as well. For today, just so you can see that I actually put it up. I'm good and everything is great. How about you? I'm doing good today. Today is a pretty good day. You know, yesterday, the past like 2 days, like the weekend and the beginning of this week was, let's say, a turbulent start, but it's going good. Today I'm doing pretty good. I called the internet company, Wi-Fi company, and everything. They told me that they're gonna call me back. One of the techs is gonna call me back, so I'll have to wait for that phone call. So I have my phone with me. If you see me answering phone calls, that's probably why. Because I want to go back to having a good internet connection, having a more stable stream. Because I don't know what the fuck happened with my Wi-Fi and why it's like it sucks now. But yesterday on stream, I was talking to Ken and Ali, and both of them have like given me suggestions on how to make the Wi-Fi just better, so I could just have like I call that a repetitor, but it's not a repetitor. I don't remember the word. I just made the Italian word in English. It's not really the correct word, but it's okay. Hope they will fix it soon. Me too, honestly. Because the thing that I hate the most is the fact that the internet connection was fucking great when we moved here, and then it just turned into shit. Like from morning to night, it just became shit. Like I woke up the next day, and the internet connection was shit, and I don't know why. It was working perfectly fine. Also, today is gonna be a struggle. I'm wearing black lipstick, so do not judge the black stains that are going to be in this tea. Also, tea of the day is just black tea, but I put my homemade dandelion syrup in it. Because if you don't know, I am an old grandma. And I make jam, I make tomato sauce, I make dandelion syrup. I literally go out, pick dandelions, and then make homemade dandelion syrup in the spring. So once I move, I'll probably do some streams when I'm doing that kind of stuff. Just all the lady things. Unfortunately, the kitchen in this apartment is so dark, which is fine because it's a kitchen. It's okay. This room is very, very bright because we have a huge ass door. So we're planning on having like the actual living room be a living room, because we're never in the living rooms. Hi Olivia! Hi, welcome in. Hi, how are you? I don't know why your first time in chat. Maybe I know. Oh, I probably know it from other streams. But welcome in the stream. I don't know why it says you're the first time in the chat. Maybe. Yeah, I think I know you just from other streams, probably. Yeah, thank you. Oh, I'm glad you're doing good. Today it could be a very good day, but it could be shit. I need to start writing. Then I'll know how good it's gonna be of a day. But what time is it? How long have I been streaming? Let me check. Oh, okay. It's not bad. 12 minutes. Oh, Also, today I felt like wearing black, and my makeup is basically entirely black outside of glitter. Yeah, from Yuzu and Nice Extreme. Yeah, exactly. That's why I know. I was, I was like, why do I know you? That's why. Also, big shout out to Yuzu, Lemon Xade, and Isaac, which is pins are good. Love both of them. They're my friendos here on Twitch. They're some of the best people that I've met here, and some of the people that I trust the most in this platform. Honestly, I talk to them I talk to them very, very often, to be honest. It's very nice. They're both amazing people. Okay. I should start working. Also, desk plant, the old leaves, we're just gonna ignore the old big leaves because we're getting so many new leaves. Look at them. They're smaller, which I personally like. To make them grow bigger, remember, plants, if they climb, they grow bigger. If you let them fall down, they're gonna slowly grow smaller because they don't need as much energy. Big leaves need usually more sun to keep up, and so the more plant gets bigger, usually the leaves get bigger. But if you let them fall down and they are in full sun, the leaves are gonna be smaller. I don't know. Big leaves, because they're climbing, they need more energy. I don't know. Honestly, don't really know the science, but I know if it goes down, it's smaller. If it goes up, it's bigger. Yes, and that was regarding plants. It's just today I'm just by the way, sometimes I just make dumb innuendos here. So because I don't realize, so I hope you're fine with that. Everyone is fine with that. Hope we're okay with that. Okay. Okay, I think let me check the timing here so I don't fuck up the ad schedule as always. I can't see the ads again. Today we're just my iPad keeps disconnecting. I don't know why since I updated it. I don't know if any of you have Apple products, which my iPad is the only Apple product that I have. I still don't have this iOS 16. I have the last 50 iOS 15. I still have to update it to 16. But I updated it like not too long ago because my iPad is from 2018, is a bit older. I don't update it as fast as other people. Like the generations are usually a little bit back, I noticed, for mine at least. And I'm trying to understand why my Wi-Fi just has issues now on my iPad. It just keeps disconnecting. I have to reconnect it manually every time, but manually. So I need to go to the settings. I need to click on my Wi-Fi to reconnect it. When it never had this issue before, it just was it's an automatic connection. So as soon as it sees that that Wi-Fi, it just logged in automatically. But now it doesn't, so I'm confused, but it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. We'll fix it, hopefully. Okay. Before I start fucking up the ad schedule, as usual, and we end up having ads during the breaks, I think we should start working, I wanted to say. Okay, so as usual, structure, probably gonna have my lunch break during this session because it's midday, and it's usually a bit better to do it that way. And also, today I'm just gonna be writing my thesis again. I have to write at least another 1,000 words, which I was basically able to write yesterday, which is shocking. And if I'm able to write that 1,000 words, I'm gonna have it finished, which means tomorrow, which is quote unquote my free day, I'm gonna just be reviewing my thesis, and then I'm gonna be sending it like my last chapter. I'm gonna be sending to my professor, and in case I don't finish it today, tomorrow I may just be streaming like maybe a shorter stream, just like 5 hours to finish it. So this is just the plan. So if I finish it today, tomorrow we're not gonna have a stream, but I'm gonna have to get this room ready for Saturday's stream. Which, if you don't know what Saturday's stream is, it's a PC building stream where we're actually gonna use these components and like pile them together and actually build a PC. So if you want to come in and just clown on me, probably going insane, mostly because of my laptop and organizing the stream than anything, just come in. It's gonna be at like 1 p.m. So we're gonna start like an hour later from what the stream, for example, started. So now it's 12:20. Gonna start at 1 p.m. more or less. The beginning we're gonna do also. I want it to be kind of educational in a way where I do have a lot of knowledge on PC building, theoretical, never put it into practice, but I've learned a lot of things and good like from people that have been building PCs for a long ass time, both on YouTube and in real life. So I'm taking all of their notes and I'm like putting them to the test while building a PC, seeing if all these like tips that they give are actually good. So if you want to come in and check that out, make sure to do so. Also, I'm gonna teach you how to organize things before building anything, because I do have experience on building things and stuff like that, which I created and built this desk. I projected and everything. I still have like made some mistakes, but I built it at age like 18, so it's fine. It's okay to make mistakes. But as I said, I'm gonna also help you do that, because a lot of people just go full in head first when building anything or having any projects. You need to have a pre-building setting up moment, a prep. You need to prepare yourself for building. So I'm also gonna do that during that stream. Mostly gonna be because I'm gonna need to like prepare mentally myself to actually start building. So we're gonna chat a bit more there. Okay, let's start working. Also, I'm absolutely ruining my perfect black monochromatic look with my brown sweatpants, because you can't even see they're brown. Yeah, kinda can't. They're brown because my black ones are in the washing machine, and not even the washing machine. I still need to put up that wash cycle. So I'm gonna go with. I'm wearing everything black outside of my pants, which is annoying. Even my socks are black. I hate the fact that I ruined it like that, but it's okay. Okay, let's start the first focus session and let's get some working done. A reminder for people, especially in there are similar time zone, remember to eat something, and a reminder to drink water. My dudes, drink water while you're studying, or tea. I'm drinking tea currently. Do not be dehydrated. Your brain doesn't work if it's dehydrated. Trust me, I tried. It doesn't. Okay, I'll talk to you in 45 minutes. And that was a kid screaming. I don't know where it came from, but there is a kid screaming somewhere in the building. Okay, you're struggling a tiny bit more to write, but let's see how much I've written. I have no clue how much I've written actually. Oh, I still have written about 200 words, which is still okay. It's fine. Yesterday, I was able to write like 400 words in like 45 minutes, which I never do. I'm struggling a little bit more, but mostly because I'm fighting with Word because it doesn't let me format my thesis the way I formatted before. Like, my chapters all formatted in the same way. It doesn't let me format them like that anymore. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on, but I'll figure it out. Since I've updated like stuff on for Windows 11 and everything. I've had a Windows 11 for a while, but there was a major like update not long ago, at least for my PC. I noticed sometimes I'm a little bit late to the updates simply because my hardware is pretty old, so I need to wait for a second before I can actually update it. Because I like to check that my PC can still run it even if I update it, which it usually can. It's not too bad. Windows is pretty good about that. About keeping up with like updates and everything and making hardware work. So, as I was saying, there's certain things that just are not working anymore, and I don't know why. It was working fine, and now shit just doesn't work. Also, yes, I did not have lunch because lunch was ready 5 minutes before the break, and I cannot eat in 5 minutes. I'm sorry, so I'll just have to eat later, which I'm sorry for my mom because she got it. She was like, yeah, can I make lunch? I was like, and we decided on time, but there were some delays, so lunch was already later, so she had to eat by herself. But I have to follow the schedule that I have, or I'll fuck up all the timers and everything. I would avoid that. Only once I was late for a break, because of lunch, but it was like 2 or 3 minutes late, but it was fine. Ooh. Well, let me try it's not the first yawn, but it's the first yawn that I notice. I think we would be about 300 yawns if I actually tracked them. And not 280. What is it, 286? But I always forget to log them in. Also because I usually chain yawn, and by that I keep yawning. Also, lunch today is pasta, so even if I eat it cold, I'm fine. Is it great? No, but I'll be fine. I won't die if it's cold, but my brain is starting to already slowly melt. Honestly, I've been struggling a bit with the structure of the section that I'm writing, so it's okay if I need a little bit more time. I'm still writing, which is still good. I'm not completely stuck, so I'm okay with that. Also, we are having full 7 sessions today, which is good. I need to remember to not look at the screen because I will point completely different directions otherwise. Okay, let me update also the counter. So we have already done our first session. Which is good. Which is good. Our first session is done. My eyes are already starting to water. I don't know what's going on today. My eyes are just not functioning that great. But good tip if you have to look at a screen and write for a very long time. just set your paper to gray and your writing to white, to like dark gray, not fully black, because I noticed fully black is also straining, because then the white becomes way too high contrast, and then the white start hurting. Like white text on fully black background starts hurting my eyes too. So if I like go with white but with a dark gray, it just doesn't hurt my eyes as much. I wish I could show you, but I cannot legally show you my thesis. And my thesis cannot be anything public until I've handed it in, because otherwise it's just an issue, so I can't show it to you because things. God, you can see how absolutely just like this is just a knot. What you see here, this is just a knot on my muscle. Let me just hide the knot on my muscle. I need to go back into start doing stretching. Because my back is becoming fucking terrible. I've lost so much, so much flexibility. Honestly, it's not even my back, it's just my hamstrings are just like not flexible anymore, and I need to gain back like my hip mobility and like my flexibility on my hamstrings and everything. I need to do that. I should. Honestly, I need to go back to doing that. But it's always annoying because so much of my day is spent here sitting that I don't even notice how, like, I cannot fathom getting up and just stretching. It's not good. I'm gonna, when I move on my own, I may just put in that one of the breaks is a stretching break, and I'm gonna stretch, talk with you guys, but stretch at the same time. I'm still like under my desk. I'm doing actually my physical therapy exercises that my surgeon suggested. Sorry, I have to move the little thing so I can actually. Let's see if I can show you. It's a very basic as fuck exercise to gain back some like muscle here, and it's just I need to hold my knee here, the muscle basically, and I need to just raise my leg and lower it. Actually, I have to have my. I always forget that I need to keep my foot bent, but it's so ingrained in my brain that you have to always point your foot just to make it look better. Because of I've done, if you don't know, I've done 3 years of pole dance, and because of that I'm always like chronically pointing my toes, just like having my foot be, it needs to look nice, and if your foot is flexed it doesn't look nice. In most forms in pole dance, it just never looks okay. And you can see my old training videos that I still have on Instagram. I have very old stuff which doesn't look that great, honestly, because they're like training videos that I took after an hour and a half of training when I'm already dead, which honestly, it's not a good idea. You should take like videos midway when you're already like warmed up but you're not dead. And instead I've been doing them only when I'm already fucking dead. And now that I don't train anymore, I don't even know what to do, honestly. One day, maybe I'll go back. But honestly, I just want to go back to the gym. I miss pole dance training, mostly because I was strong as fuck. It doesn't just, like, of course, you physically does change your body in a way where you do get more muscles. My arms were toned as fuck. My legs were like very strong. I had quite a bit, I built up quite a lot of muscle at the time on my legs as well. But I was not much as like muscle mass. I was freakily like crazy strong. Like I could hold myself up with just my hands. My hands were strong. Okay, my hands, my forearms, everything. I was strong, and I would go back to training, like to do pole dance training. Not even for the choreography part. Honestly, I'm not a good dancer. I've never been one. I don't have a good rhythm. I like dancing on my own by myself. I'm too ashamed to dance with other people. That's just a thing. Not even with my partners I've ever danced. That's just, to me, it's just something that I've never liked. There are other reasons, because for that, but like I've never danced in front of them, and I was still like freakishly. I just like it because I'm still like I'm a pretty small person, and I'm not really someone that builds muscle. But because of the exercise, I was so strong. I miss that. I miss being very like crazy strong for someone my just for the way that I look. It's just I just like it. It's just something that I like honestly about it. Okay. Oh, we still have 5 minutes. I don't know, I kinda wanna cut this break short, which I don't usually do. But I wanna go eat. But I don't wanna leave and then leave early the break, so let's just chill for another 5 minutes. Let me do one thing so I don't absolutely kill my Wi-Fi. No, it's fine. Okay, everything is okay. Ah, I'm tired as fuck, to be honest, but I'm okay. Also, did I have anything that I need to tell you? Urgently. I think I remember that I had to tell you something, but I already forgot because I always have the memory of a goldfish, and I forgot to have my notes open. Usually I have like just the notepad open in my iPad just so I can write things that I need to tell you down, but I would forget. Also today, on the challenge for me to find like black lipstick or anything that looks good, I'm just using eyeliner today because I do not have anything else. It's not even like actual like liquid eyeliner, it's just a black pencil. Like it doesn't look that great. And I had to put like gloss on top of it because it doesn't look good. So I'm gonna probably have to reapply it after eating, but this is gonna be okay. I have to wash my hair actually too. That's why I have it up. Because if you don't know, if you never bleach your hair, if you have your hair bleached, you don't really want to wash it too often because your hair is already it's like porous. Your hair is like damaged, so it's pretty. My hair is like okay, but it's pretty dry. You can see that it's dry, and I haven't been putting any product in it. Usually, I put some oil, like during the following days after I washed it, or like some leave-in conditioner or treatment, so it just looks nicer for longer. But usually my hair just becomes drier, but because I have regrowth and my hair is healthy, my scalp is healthy, the growth of my hair, I have normal hair, I don't have oily hair, but because it's healthy hair, I can't just not wash it for 3 days because it's gonna look oily. So I have like the dichotomy of like I cannot wash my hair every 2 days because this part of my hair is gonna be burnt. Like you can even see it doesn't look good. Also, I haven't styled it. I saw. By the way, I've always had like staticky hair. My hair's never been smooth. Just the thing. So even if it's damaged, my hair has never been looked good. Really, my hair has always been staticky like this. Honestly. But the fact is, if I wash it more often, my hair is not gonna be like get oily exactly at the roots, but it's gonna be dry as fuck at the ends. But if my hair is not dry as fuck at the ends and like starts looking nice, my roots look oily. So I just need to bleach my regrowth. So I'm gonna have to hold strong with me not washing my hair for another day, and then bleach my hair, like my regrowth. So I'm gonna have like that's gonna be funny as fuck because I'm still gonna have the like greenish tealy color, and like I still have some blue and purple that you can clearly see towards the root of my hair, and they're gonna have white regrowth, which is gonna be fun. But I also have to dye my hair, but I'm waiting to decide what color. And also I kind of want to ask some of you guys if you have any suggestions on like cool hair colors that I could do. And you can just send them to me on Discord, like on the server. The suggestions tab is open for that, like any suggestion of any kind for anyone, myself. It could be the stream, it could be anything. That's why it exists. Just so it's in like one place and I don't lose shit. Because a lot of the time I notice someone suggests or tells me something in the chat and I forget about it. Ah, thank you, Norms. Good morning to you. Hope you have a good day too. Have a good stream. Oh, thank you. I will. I have to. Need to work. So I'm gonna have a good stream because I need to work well today. But yeah. As I said, I need some good suggestions of hair colors that I could try. And not only hair colors, even like placements. Like, I really like color blocking. I just like having layered hair colors. So I'm open to suggestions of like whatever you think would look good. And I'm trying to think if I had any other announcement, but I think no, I think we should go back to work, and I'm gonna go have lunch actually because I'm starving. Okay, let me do one of these. Let me start my own timer here just so I'm not late. Okay. I'll talk to you in about 45 minutes and I'll be back after my lunch.
looking for the thrill, doing everything you can to stay on top of the hill. You say you met someone and now your head is in Brazil. So go for it if that's the deal, 'cause as long as you say that it's not the type of pressure, and you're taking it day by day, until you find something fresher. Then you ask me, baby, what do you think? I said, I've noticed your arrows, and I'm not sure you're ready to hear it, but I'ma tell you this, my dear. Well, can't you see you're looking for trouble? Try to keep it chill, try to keep it real, but you're not saying this is my problem. Asking for my word and then you fucking trip on that. No problem. Backing up on what I don't know if you're ready. You keep asking why, but still you're stuck on this line. If someone wants to tell you what's right or wrong, they've probably been missing, forgot what they belong. So now I'm picking a card, it says be on your own. Has the lesson been learned? I'm getting ready, let's go. I'm 2 steps away from setting my vision, I know, but now I'm at the clouds of future I wanna let go. When my head is kinda busy with lyrics and words, I realize that I don't care about the meaning no more. Ay, 'cause I just wanna stay cool with that. Yeah, I gotta make my living without pushing it. Working on my mental health and sometimes losing it. No bullshit, creatively cooking. I'm 1 step away from setting my business, I know, but now I'm at the clouds of future, just building the flow. When my head is kinda busy with lyrics and words, you ain't perfect, but that's so perfect about ya. And yeah, can't you see you're looking for trouble? Try to keep it chill, try to keep it real, but you're not saying this is my problem. Asking for my word and then you fucking trip on that. No problem. Backing up on what I don't know if you're ready. You keep asking why, but say you're stuck on those lines. Can't you see you're looking for trouble? Try to keep it chill, try to keep it real, but you're not saying this is my problem. Asking for my word and then you fucking
Is everybody in the groove? Well, stick around. We're just warming up, baby.
Can't you see you're looking for trouble? Try to keep it chill, try to keep it real, but you're not saying this is my problem. Asking for my word and then you fucking trip on that. No problem. Backing off a word, I don't know if you're ready. You keep asking why, but still you're stuck on this line. If someone wants to tell you what's right or wrong, yeah, they've probably been missing, forgot what they belong. So now I'm picking a card that says be on your own. Has the lesson been learned? I'm getting ready, let's go. I'm 2 steps away from setting my vision, I know. But now I'm at the clouds of future, I wanna let go. When my head is kinda busy with lyrics and words, I realize that I don't care about the meaning no more. Ay, cause I just wanna stay cool with that. Yeah, I gotta make my living without pushing it. Working on my mental health and sometimes losing it. No bullshit, creatively cooking. I'm 1 step away from setting my business, I know. But now I'm at the clouds of future, just building the flow. When my head is kinda busy with lyrics and words, you ain't perfect, but that's so perfect about ya. And yeah, can't you see you're looking for trouble? Try to keep it chill, try to keep it real, but you're not saying this is my problem. Asking for my word and then you fucking trip on that. No problem. Backing off a word, I don't know if you're ready. You keep asking why, but say you're stuck on those lines. Can't you see you're
It is break time. Finally. Finally had lunch. I ate. I'm doing good now. I'm already getting tired of. This is only my second session. I'm already getting tired. This is awful. I'm gonna try and have a little bit of a break from fighting maybe, and just do something else. I don't want to though, because I wanna be able to fry as much as yesterday to be able to finish, but at the same time I'm like, I'm doing great. But I do have like an extra session from what I had yesterday, so I could just like use one of my sessions to do something a little bit different, just to not overwork myself, but also don't want to do it already because this is just my second session. Maybe just need to get back into it, especially because I had my lunch break during this past session. But yes, let me get back my Eevee. Let me get my Eevee back. Also, I love scratching plushies. It's just good texture. Get distracted. Also, found out I was I don't know, I just found out this the other day. Maybe you guys know that, but also you may not know. I found out that if you watch a stream and your stream is muted, like for example, sometimes I want to listen to my music. So when I'm like during a focus session, when I'm watching maybe some of my friends stream, or especially when I'm watching more than one stream, which I know a lot of people do watch more than one stream, especially when it comes to city streams. So you mute the music from one of the stream when the other stream goes into break sometimes. I found out that they don't count it, they don't count you as a viewer, because I'm helping one of my, a friend of mine. She just asked me to be there, so because she wants to reach affiliate, and she was like, I want to do it on my own, but also if you can come in and make sure that we can get to, you know, a 3 viewer average, which if you don't know, you need to have 50 followers and at least a 3 viewer average to be able to be affiliate, which is not much, but you need a lot of time if you don't have any help, if you don't have your friends coming in and watching your stream, which for example I didn't. That's why I needed like a long time to reach affiliate, because I didn't have just friends coming in and watching my stream. And I found out if you're muted, they don't count your views. So she was like, I checked and I was like, in chat there are 4 people, so why is it not counting? Found out it was my fault because I had the stream muted. It's annoying. It's annoying. But also I get it, like you, instead of just having a ton of streams just in the background and like muted, I get it. It's like it doesn't really count as a viewer for Twitch, so it makes sense. It's still annoying though. Also, they should like make it a thing so if it's muted but the captions are on, it's still valid, because I know most of my deaf people that I know don't have the audio on, like their media audio and their phone's audio is never on, just to avoid accidents of like the audio being on, and then of course if you're deaf, you're not going to notice. Some have, you know, remaining hearing, so they notice, but for safety just have it off all the time. But they have captions on, which a lot of streamers usually have it. I just noticed my captions are off. Jesus fucking Christ, again. I don't know why, but they're not working today. I just so have to keep fucking fighting with my Okay, now it should work. English, it should work. Okay, no. I think it works now. Hopefully. It should be working, but I don't know why. Stream. Lines, normal English, caption timeout. Show preview. It's not working. I don't know what's going on. Why is it not working? My captions are not working. I'm sorry. I'm sorry my captions are not working. Oh. No, they're working now. Yay, they're working. I'm sorry. They weren't working. I always have them on, but sometimes when I restart my OBS, they're like off for some reason. I don't know why. Most of the time they're on automatically, so I don't even check, which I should get better at. I should always check my captions are working. I'm sorry, guys. But yeah, just found that out. I didn't know that if you're watching a stream and it's mute, you mute it. You just directly mute it through Twitch. It doesn't count. It doesn't count you as a viewer, which I don't know. I know most people probably don't give a shit. I give a shit simply because I want to count, especially when I'm watching my friend stream. I know how much even just 1 or 2 viewers can change even the progress you make on Twitch. When it even to comes averages, people trying to get to partner, for example, you need 75 average viewers. That's a shit ton of people. And even if like for 1 or 2 streams you have like 1 or 2 less viewers than you usually do, it's very heavy on your average. I don't know how they count their averages here on Twitch. I still have to check it because it doesn't make sense to me most of the time. Because even if you always have 3 viewers, but if for 10 minutes in one of your streams you have 2 viewers, the average is completely fucked. Basically, you always have to have 4 to be able to get an average of 3. It's annoying, and I just, like, for the people that I know deserve to have affiliate and stuff like that, it just annoys me that I can't just have it muted in the background. I have captions on, maybe, and I'm just listening to what they're talking, and I just don't want to listen to the music, maybe. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. But that's just how Twitch works. It's just confusing, and you know, we just have to. It just needs to figure it out. Sorry, I have to do this. Sometimes I have to write that I yawn, because otherwise, this counter is always. It's never up to date. It's always like behind, like very, very behind on all the yawns that I do on stream. But it's okay. I'm just a very yawny person. But yes. Why are people not okay? Okay. We're fine. Sorry. I wanted to say something, but I got distracted again. Today I'm just very distracted. I'll be honest. I'm getting distracted by everything today. So if you see me just like my brain just blank and just staring into nothingness, I like, got distracted by something. But we could do it. Really think. Also, I have one thing. Most of you know, we have a lot of plants in this house. Not only mine, but also my mom has a lot of plants. Our terrace is filled, like full of plants to the point where we don't even know where to put them anymore. And we don't want to like give away or throw away the plants that we have. But we also have a lot of those plants that need to be inside because it's getting colder and a lot of plants do not do well in the cold. This plant cannot go underneath like 18 degrees or it will die. It will start just crumbling away. My pothos are the same. They can't be outside, but also I have burnt a couple of those leaves. Top there are all the propagations for my pothos, and on top there is my huge ass Tradescantia nunuk, which some of you have seen, which is the lilac, green and lilac plant. And though these plants were inside already, but we don't know where to put them because, first thing, the drawers that this piece of furniture here, they're just drawers and they're pretty old. I think they're also from the late early 1900s. No, not 1920. They're from 20th century as well. Late 19th, earliest 20th century. So that's a piece of furniture that we have to sell because we don't have space for it. We're gonna have a sofa there in like less than a month, because they're just very backwards on furniture orders, unfortunately. So that's why we're like still waiting on furniture. And only Friday, we were able to get the furniture from my mom's room and everything like that. I still have all my clothes and everything in like boxes and suitcases, and my suitcase, it's like a mess. Hi, Ari, how are you doing? Welcome back. But yeah, it's just very messy. And we still have to figure out where to put all these plants. And also now it's starting to get cold, where we're getting under 15 degrees at night. Like, I think in the morning we had 11 degrees today, and then we got to 12. Right now it's 18, so it's not too bad, but it's like the maximum temperature that we're getting, it's 18, which is not great for a lot of indoor plants that we have. So we have to figure out where to put all these plants. So if just at a certain point you just see me just having plants everywhere, probably here after I don't have my boxes there's probably going to be a plant there as well, because we don't know where to put them anymore. We don't know. So if you just see random branches, it's fine. It's okay. We're just trying to put the plants somewhere. I'm good, even though I'm in a hurricane. Oh, that's not good. That's not good, Ari. I hope everything is okay. Probably if you live in a hurricane area, maybe you're used to it. But everything is okay. Well, you have internet connection, which is already baffling to me, because if it's too windy here, or if there is like a big storm, it's just the internet connection just stops working completely. So that's surprising for me, but it's just because the infrastructure is here fucking suck, probably. But it's okay. I hope you're keeping I hope you're safe, Ari, and I hope it's not gonna last a long time. So, but it's gonna be worse today. Oh no. Make sure to stay safe then. Do not go outside. You probably know the drill. Don't go outside. Keep your pets inside. Make sure to keep everything closed. I wish you well. I hope it's gonna pass quickly, and there's not gonna be any damage to you, your family, or people around you. Hope everything's gonna be okay. Unfortunately, it happens, which is annoying. I'm very lucky that in the area that I'm in specifically, all the towns around me, every time like the weather goes really bad, all the towns around me just get the just get it the worst. By the time literally all the towns around us destroyed. Our town completely fine. I don't know why. I think it's because the ground where I'm living is all, is not straight. No place is straight. So because we're slightly higher, like 2 or 3 meters higher above the ground of the other place, which 2 or 3 meters is actually not that noticeable. I think because the others are a bit lower, the every time there are like storms and shit like that, it just hits there. It doesn't really hit us. And I don't know, it's weird, but it's like I'll be honest, I'm very lucky for that, because we had a pretty bad like storms in my area. We have like towns that were like the houses were destroyed, and our town was fine. So I am very privileged for that. Unfortunately, we don't live far away from the sea, and we are in between. Basically, if you don't know how Italy is placed, if you look at the northeast of Italy, the area that is like curved, you have a region on top, and then there is a region in the middle where you have Venice at the coast, and then you have mountains around it, but you have like just a normal area in the middle. I live in that middle normal area, which is huge, so have fun finding where the fuck I live. Don't actually, because I'm also moving out, so the fuck. Welcome to a tiny ass town that is boring, if you find me. But as I said, it's like that in between, and I think the wind and all the turbulence from the sea just go towards the mountains. And because we are in that in between, we just have the bad weather from the mountains coming down to us, the bad weather from the sea coming up to us. So we're just like in that in between, which is annoying, but it's okay. Also, hi Niche, how are you? Hope you're doing well today. Also, you don't look closely at my lipstick. I shouldn't be that visible, but my lipstick gets fucked because I ate and then I tried touching it up, but I still have gloss on it, so it doesn't look good. It can't touch it up. So, I have to figure it out, okay? Let's just ignore it. Let's just not look at it. It's gonna progressively get worse throughout the stream, so let's ignore it for now. Okay. Let's start our next session. I need to get more work done. So, sorry, I got distracted for a second. Now I have the timer open on the side because I lost the timer. Because when I diminish the timer window that I have, the app that I use, it doesn't just go into the bottom. It just goes into the corner in the tools, so I have to go and get it out of the tools. So I should stop closing it. Good vibes here. Hi Ellie, how are you? Thank you. Hope you have a good day, Ellie. Hope you're having a good day. It's 2 p.m. for you too. Hope you're having a good day. Okay. Let's get some work done. I'll talk to you in about 45 minutes. back. Ah. Ooh. Okay. I'm tired, but I am alive. I've just gone back because I'm like adding I need different quotes because I realized that I need more stuff from the book because of the way that I've structured the discourse, the things that I had selected as quotes, and now I kind of need to add more and change a couple of the quotes. But I just reread like just a couple of pages and I'm like, the protagonist of this book is just so gay that it kills me. She's describing losing her virginity with the man, and it's the gayest thing ever. She's just so gay, and I love it, but at the same time I'm like cringing because I'm like, I remembered this. Like, Twitch's home. This is just too realistic. Oh no. And honestly, I think it's probably because the author is also gay, which has to do with it. It has to do with the quote unquote realism. She's so gay. She's so gay. It's just like she doesn't care about she like just lose her virginity with a random ass sailor. She was in a bar at age like maybe 18, 19, just drinking whiskey. She kind of has a tiny little crush for the bartender, who is a Native American woman who's very cool. At least she describes it as very cool. She has tattoos, dark hair, and dark eyes, which I'm like, I get it. That's also my vibe. I get it. It's like also my type. Dark hair, dark eyes, and like tattoos. It's an obvious thing. But she just hooks up with this dude, and then she's like sad because she's never gonna see the bartender again. She doesn't give a fuck about this dude, which is absolutely the best part of it, which is fine. I don't care about it. You can have relations with someone who you don't care about emotionally. It's fine. I don't judge you. It's okay. But it's just the concept of her thinking about the bartender, like the fact that she's going to miss the bartender, that she's not going to see her again. Meanwhile, she just lost her virginity to a random ass sailor. Just know that the way it's described is just so gay, and I love it so much. And I was like kind of cringing while reading it. And now I have to talk about heterosexual sex in my thesis, which I hate. I don't want to write it. I'm fine with talking about just... I don't know. I've already written about, sex when it comes to, like, the first... Also, the way it's the first time she has sex with a woman is described is so poetic. And this one is so not poetic. Like, she's just talking about what's going on, kinda. Of course, it's not very described because this is a pretty PG novel. But, she describes it and then she's like, the ceiling is metal. She's just thinking about anything else. She doesn't give a shit. She's just spacing out, and I'm like, that's just gay. How would you not know you were gay? How? Jesus fucking Christ, you're oblivious. And I say this as a person who convinced herself she was bi for the longest time, and I'm like, I should have just known I was gay. It's just so weird. I just love this book. I love it, but at the same time, I'm like, what the fuck? How did this character not... Also, as I said, it is just like talking to a mirror, me talking about the character in this book, because I hate the fact that I'm so similar to her in certain things, Without, of course, we're not the same person. We lived a completely different life. There are certain things about my queerness that are just so similar about this girl's queerness, and I'm like, oh no, I am just. I'm like just talking. It's just talking to a mirror, honestly. I'm just like insulting myself by judging the character in this book. But it's hard to have to describe a physical acts in a thesis and make it, you know, acceptable in academic writing. Because I can't even, like, you know, I can't even say, I wish I could just say hooking up with someone and just like use certain terminologies, but I have to make it very, like, I know I don't want to say, for example, losing her virginity, because virginity is a construct that doesn't exist. Fucking fight me on it. It doesn't exist. So having to talk about it and define it, and also having to not go against things that are, I think, like ethical things, like the fact that virginity doesn't exist, I have to go around it and define it and use academic terms, and I cannot for the life of me figure it out. Also because this chapter has the most amount of sex. This book just has the most amount of sex, and because of that I have to find a way to describe it in a creative way without using all the same words, because they're not the same words, but still make it, because it, also I can't omit or like not talk about these two specific scenes in my analysis, but I'm also like struggling. It's hard. I'm annoyed because I don't know how to define it in a cohesive way, in a way that makes sense, but I have to. Now I can't just skip whatever I'm saying. But yeah, that's my current drama that I'm living with this book, but it's fine. Oh, okay. Also, it's starting to get colder. The air is freezing, so I may have to go and grab a blanket in a bit. It's getting cold. I'm still waiting on the phone call by the internet provider, but I don't think they're gonna call me. I just spilled tea on myself. That's fine. That's okay. So, other thing. I wanted to say something else, but I already forgot. I have the memory of a fucking goldfish right now, but... But yeah, I just cannot figure out for the life of me how to write this section, but I'll have to. Because otherwise, you know, can't just not write the section that I have to write. It's just not a thing. Also, I've been drinking too much and I need to go to the bathroom. I'm probably gonna go after this break, because I don't like going in the breaks, just so because literally the only moment I can actually talk. Like, I talk, so it's better if I just stay here. But on the other hand, I finally set up the message thing to remind you of the what was I talking about? Of the stream on Saturday. Reminder, there is a PC building stream on Saturday. If you want to probably see me go insane, just be there. We'll just be vibing over there. It's not gonna be too stressful, actually. I'll try my best to still make it entertaining and not too stressful. I'm sorry I'm a bit brain dead, but honestly, because I've been so focused on my thesis right now that I don't really have much to talk about these days. Just be going insane. Trying to keep writing and everything, which I'm struggling, but I'm struggling a bit more than yesterday. Yesterday, for some reason, I just had like a writing moment where I was able to write a lot. I think because I was so angry at other things, because of like what happened during the weekend, the fact that I was kind of mad because of that and everything. I think I just like focus very hard to keep myself distracted from other things, but I have so many things in my brain right now that try to distract me that I'm just like not able to focus. So I have to like force myself to focus a little bit more, at least for a little bit, because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to finish this thesis. I want to finish it pretty soon because I'm tired. I don't want to deal with this anymore. I'm gonna be honest. I like the level of burnout that I'm in is like not a joke right now, and because of the level of burnout that I'm in, I just don't want to have to deal with I don't want to have to deal with things, honestly. It's tough. I'm not the only one feeling it. Yeah. I think it's also I don't know, the change of season always makes me more tired because I'm more prone to getting sick during this time. So I usually need more rest when it's like from summer to autumn. Same with from winter to spring. It's like the two moments where my body physically is more tired. And I think it's like connecting to also the accumulated tiredness from the past 2 years, honestly. So I hope everyone is getting also taking their time to heal and rest. And I'm also saying this to myself. I need to take more breaks and more time to actually rest. And I'm trying my best, but I'm trying to also push myself to like do as much to like finish this thesis basically, because I want to hand in the last chapter and wait for the review of my professor. And as I said, I have till the 10th to actually send it in, which is not a long time. It's literally next Sunday. I don't have a lot of time, so I have to finish it and send it in and like finish correcting everything. And I don't know what to do. My professor is also not answering me, which is fun, but you know, it's just how it is. I'll have to figure it out, but I just want to finish this. I don't want to have to deal with this anymore. I'm tired. Well, for example, tomorrow I'm probably gonna take a break from like writing and everything. I want to finish it today, and then tomorrow the entire morning, and like basically most of the day, I'm just gonna have to help empty out the living room, because if we have all the stuff that was in the bedroom is in the living room, it has to go back in the bedroom. So because of that, I have to like probably just do that, and then later in the day, probably like evening, I'm gonna review my thesis and then hand in the last chapter, and then see what my professors want to tell me. Honestly, I'm just waiting on them, which is annoying because I've waited a week, and I've sent the third chapter last week on Tuesday, and I haven't heard from my professor since then. So I hope I'll hear from her, because I'm actually nervous, because I wanted to have my thesis ready and like corrected by the first, so I can send it to my other professor who has to grade it, so he can read it before I hand it in for him to actually like see it and grade it and everything. And I have to format it. I have to do all the formatting and everything. Like I have it roughly formatted, but I need to turn it into a PDF. I need to create the front page and everything, which is standardized. I need to put that in PDF. I need to put all the PDF together. I need to do all the copyright checks on it, which is hard. I need to finish the bibliography. I need to finish the index, which I can only do once the rest is finished. And I just want this to be done. I just want this to be done so badly, but I don't know. Hi, Cosmic! How are you doing? How are you, dear? We're also about to go back to focus. I'm just probably gonna run to the bathroom as soon as we start, so I can. I also probably need to actually refill my water bottle. Maybe I'll make myself another cup of tea because it's cold in here. And I grabbed myself my blanket because I think I'm gonna need it in a bit because it's getting cold. I'm good, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty okay. How's the stream today? It's okay, it's pretty good. I'm a bit tired, but I'm pushing myself a bit. But yeah, it's going okay. I feel like yesterday I was more motivated than today, but I can still do it. I can still make it. I need to push through for today so I can finish it because I know I would feel so much better if I finished this thesis today. Also because it was supposed to be finished on Tuesday and I should have already sent it in, but I didn't, and I'll use the excuse that my professor didn't answer me from last week, so I just have to do that. Okay. Let's go back to focus. If you see me fumbling, by the way, a little bit now, I don't have my like Stream Deck, and I don't have my secondary keyboard, which I used today, which I used to use to switch everything, mute, unmute myself. I have to do everything manually for now, so I am a little bit like just lost in clicking things, but it's okay. Like it's okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's not doing great, but I'm gonna have my first physical therapy appointment the 7th, so I have to wait till next week. But it should be okay, hopefully. I'm still doing some of the exercises to like get back some of my strength, and I am slowly getting back some of my strength, but I still need a lot more work. Let's not talk about it right now. Let's go back to work, shall we? Okay, I'll talk to you in about 45 minutes.
Is everybody in the groove? Well, stick around. We're just warming up, baby.
Searching for the thrill, doing everything you can to stay on top of the hill. say you met someone and now your head is in Brazil. So go for it if that's the deal. Cause as long as you say that it's not the type of pressure, and you're taking it day by day, until you find something fresher. Then you ask me, baby, what do you think? I said I've noticed your red rose, and I'm not sure you're ready to hear it, but I'ma tell you this, my dear. Well, can't you see you're looking for trouble? Try to keep it chill, try to keep it real, but you're not saying this is my problem. Asking for my word and then you fucking trip on that. No problem. Backing off my word, I don't know if you're ready. You keep asking why, but still you're stuck on this line. If someone wants to tell you what's right or wrong, they've probably been missing, forgot what they belong. So now I'm picking a card, it says be on your own. Has the lesson been learned? I'm getting ready, let's go. I'm 2 steps away from setting my vision, I know, but now I'm at the clouds of future I wanna let go. When my head is kinda busy with lyrics and words, I realize that I don't care about the meaning no more. Ay, cause I just wanna stay cool with that. Yeah, I gotta make my living without pushing it. Working on my mental health and sometimes losing it. No bullshit, creatively cooking. I'm 1 step away from setting my business, I know, but now I'm at the clouds of future, just building the flow. When my head is kinda busy with lyrics and words, you ain't perfect, but that's so perfect about ya. And yeah, can't you see you're looking for trouble? Try to keep it chill, try to keep it real, but you're not saying this is my problem. Asking for my word and then you fucking trip on that. No problem. Backing off my word, I don't know if you're ready. You keep asking why, but say you're stuck on those lines. Can't you see you're looking for trouble? Try to keep it chill, try to keep it real, but you're not saying this is my problem. Asking for my word and then you fucking trip. Searching for the thrill, doing everything you can to stay on top of the hill. You say you met someone and now your head is in Brazil. So go for it if that's the deal, 'cause as long as you say that it's not the type of pressure, and you're taking it day by day, until you find something fresher. Then you ask me, baby, what do you think? I said, I've noticed your arrows, and I'm not sure you're ready to hear it, but I'ma tell you this, my dear. Well, can't you see you're looking for trouble? Try to keep it chill, try to keep it real, but you're not saying this is my problem. Asking for my word, and then you fucking trip on that. No problem. Backing off my word, I don't know if you're ready. You keep asking why, but still you're stuck on this line. If someone wants to tell you what's right or wrong, they've probably been missing, forgot what they belong. So now I'm picking a card, it says be on your own. Has the lesson been learned? I'm getting ready, let's go. I'm 2 steps away from setting my vision, I know, but now I'm at the clouds of future I wanna let go. When my head is kinda busy with lyrics and words, I realize that I don't care about the meaning no more. Ay, 'cause I just wanna stay cool with that. Yeah, I gotta make my living without pushing it. Working on my mental health and sometimes losing it. No bullshit, creatively cooking. I'm 1 step away from setting my business, I know, but now I'm at the clouds of future, just building the flow. When my head is kinda busy with lyrics and words, you ain't perfect, but that's so perfect about ya. And yeah, can't you see you're looking for trouble? Try to keep it chill, try to keep it real, but you're not saying this is my problem. Asking for my word, and then you fucking trip on that. No problem. Backing off my word, I don't know if you're ready. You keep asking why, but still you're stuck on those lines. Can't you see you're looking for trouble? Try to keep it chill, try to keep it real, but you're not saying this is my problem. Asking for my word, and then you fucking
Don't disturb or scare anyone. Hi, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Oh god, let me go up. Hi, Doctor. Okay, your name is already hard. I would say, Dr. Shouty, let me lower the music a bit so I don't scream in people's ears. But hi, welcome in. Hi. Hi. Orestes. I'm sorry, I'm terrible. Yay, the red message shows. Yeah, it does. That's cool. Keep it as dark. Okay. Okay. Hi, welcome in and welcome in. Hi. Hope you're all doing well. How is your stream? How are you? Also, remember to, because if you just finished your stream, remember to drink and take care of yourself. Hi, Orestes. Okay, I would say Orestes, but if I get it wrong, I'm sorry. You can freely correct me. But welcome in to our stream. Work to do. Oh, Dr. Dog, please make sure also to rest. Oh, thank you for the follow, Lisa. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But let me quickly introduce myself and then we'll go back to focusing for another 30 minutes. What will the work get over? The work will never finish. I feel you. Work never ends. After stream ends, there's still work 99% of the time. I feel that. But also, thank you for the follow, Doc. Hi, welcome in. My name is Kat. As you can clearly see, I'm a study and co-working streamer. I'm currently also going to do a PC building stream on Saturday. Yes, I am promoting it a lot because I really want people to be there. And so I'm like, okay. And I am from Italy. I'm currently finishing, I have to finish writing my thesis to graduate for my bachelor's degree in languages. I'm graduating in 2 majors languages, both English and Italian Sign Language, focusing on culture and literature. I'm currently working on graduating, and then I'm probably gonna be moving out and gonna start my master's degree in English and American literature and studies in a completely different region, in a completely different city. So, also, if you don't know, I'm Italian, which you would probably see. You got it all on your plate. Yeah, it's a lot of work. Oh no, I just noticed there could be some ads. I'm sorry, I have my ads running during the focus sessions. Usually I don't talk, so not really blind. Good luck on your studies. Thank you. I would like to ask you, what do you do, Doc? And everyone who's here, what do you do if you want to share in chat? And okay, sorry, I wanted to call something. I just saved my document just in case. You never know. I'm so terrified. But yeah, I'm currently writing, by the way, my last chapter, and I'm planning on finishing between today and tomorrow. And then we're just gonna do reviews, because I have to hand in my thesis by the 10th of October. So a lot of manic writing here these days. But feel free to stay here, work, or even just chill, okay? Remember, not all pomos need to be work. If you need to take a break, you can do. Dog blogger, dog eater, mental health blogger, mental health streamer, Twitch full-time streamer. Oh god, that's a lot. Foster mom of 30 to 30 dog. That's so cool. I really love Shiro. Went to on foster. Foster 1 to 30 dogs. Oh, that's actually that's a very cool thing. I love that. I wish I could foster dogs, but I have already he's currently sleeping under my desk. Don't worry. But Shiro's currently sleeping under my desk. He doesn't move out much because he's 9 and he's about to be 10. So he's a little bit more of a chill dude. I may be able to pick him up and show you Shiro a bit later. And distinguished, yeah. But I'll maybe be able to show Shiro to you later. Unfortunately, during the last break, he was sleeping and snoring, and then he started barking in his sleep, so I had to wake him up. So he's a little bit mad at me because I woke him up. So let's see. Okay. That's around 4. Oh, that's cute. I've had Shiro only for 3 years. Next year he will be 10. He's about the smarter. Yeah, but sometimes from snoring he starts barking in his sleep, which is very weird. Good luck, happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. Also, I've had Shiro for only 3 years, almost 4 years, and he's about to be 10. So I've only had him since he was an adult. So he's still a little bit fighting his sleep. Unfortunately, he does have some reminiscent trauma from when he lived by himself. So still fighting on that. Oh, thank you for the clip. Thank you for the clip, Nari. By the way, feel free to clip, because I'm gonna be honest, I forget to clip most of the time and do highlights. Those help me. Okay. Let's go back to work. And we're back. It's break time. Oh god. My voice. Okay. Also, let me check. I think I lost a couple of messages in the chat, so I'll go back for a second. Oh, Maddie, I lost your message. I don't know the clip song. I need to. You know what? I'll learn it. So next time someone clips something, I know it. I have to learn it. I don't know it. Clip, 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 and clap. Now you got your Twitch clip. Okay. I have the memory of a fish. I have a clip, so you can learn it. Hold on. No, you know that I can't open too many things on my PC. Okay, I'll have to open it down here. Also, we all know I cannot sing for the life of me. Can you hear this voice? Do you think this voice can sustain any kind of melody? I have already an annoying voice, and it's also very scratchy today. Also, welcome in Okiropang-kun, I would say, but I could be pronouncing it wrong. Welcome in. Hi. Okay, we are okay here. Also, as I said, the reason why I don't post a lot of highlights and clip things a lot in my stream is because I do like 7-hour long streams. Just imagine having to go back and look at 7 hours of content of yourself. I don't want to see myself that much. I already live with myself enough. And also most of the time I don't have the time, and the only reason, like the things that I've clipped and highlighted would simply because someone else clipped it and I edited the thing. But I think again, Medi for the clip. I'll publish it later. But as I was saying, Shiro is just very, very sleepy today. He's on his bed sleeping. So I'll see if he gets up and decides to join us. But if you want to see him, there is a highlight of him not that long ago, where he just comes in and says hi. He's really cute. I only go 36 hours and I have problems clipping anything. That's true. That's the thing. It's like you need a lot of time, and also most of the time I'm not a cohesive person when I talk, so sometimes I ramble a lot. Can I post a link for you? Yeah, you can. Don't worry. I need to lower the brightness of this. Okay, I'm just gonna get the link and copy it in on the side. I was about to absolutely misclick and not use my actual keyboard. If something crashes, we know why. Hopefully it's not gonna crash. It's loading things. Things are not. Oh, okay. It's here. I found it. I can't hear it. Okay. I'm gonna wait till this finishes loading. Okay, it doesn't work. Is there any meaning behind the name Shiro? Okay, Shiro means white in Japanese, and no, we didn't call him white as Black Dog because of a prank, I swear. It's because he has a white spot on his chest. I accidentally opened Chrome, and oh yeah, sorry. And his paws are a little bit white. And now that he's getting older, his little mustache here is a little bit white. Let's see. He's been groaning down here. Yeah. I think I rattled stuff. Yeah, that's why I don't open. Okay. It should go back to normal stability. Let's see if we get back to normal stability. It's a little bit delayed, but it should get better. I'll as usual, if you see me disappear for a second, go like blue screen, I just reset my OBS, so it's okay. All black. He's black with like little white spots, but he's very cute. Let me see if I can get him to get to, you know. Hold on. I'm coming back too. Okay, hi. Welcome back to Before now. Oh, PC today. Thank you, Cosmic. Shiro, make the forward. If you see me talk, if you hear me speaking another language, no, it's not Italian. It's another language completely. I speak a bit almost that language that it's only spoken in a specific town where my family comes from. It's very, very difficult to explain, but that's the language that I use mostly in my house and with Shiro. So if you want to learn Italian, it's not the language I'm speaking. Oh, you're very cute. He's acting cute, but I cannot reach you down there. He really does not want to get out of his dog bed. Let me annoy him for a second down here. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's yawning, stretching, doing whatever to not get out of bed. I'm gonna have to pick him up. I already know. Oh. This boy's heavy. Oh. Also, yes, he despises being held, but this is Shiro. Say hi. You are so mad at me. He's so mad at me. I need to be careful because sometimes he jumps down. Acting. That's right. Listen, dog, he sleeps 99% of the day. If I bother him once, it's fine. Also, because I have to take him, he bothers me so much when he wants to, so I'm gonna annoy him a little bit. Love you. Yes, he's so mad at me, he's not even looking at me. He won't even look. He's, but like, oh no, we hit the plant. Yeah, can you see him? And now he's gonna be glued to me for a second. Oh yes, goodness boy. Don't fall. Now he's gonna ask for attention because this is how he is. Go to sleep. Go to bed, my boy. Little butt scratch, and then up to bed. Practice a clip song before we go back to home. Okay, I need to open it down here, or now he's happy. Yeah, he's only happy when I like stop touching him. Also, yes, there is quite a bit of delay. I'll fix it later. Sounds like he'd rather be again. Shiro is, by the way, actually, big thing is, Shiro we have a reasonable doubt that Shiro was actually, like, grew up with cats. Because he tries to befriend every fucking cat he sees. And he does actually, like, clean himself like a cat and everything more than dog. It's, like, very different. But he's really cute. Well, PhD in immunology. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Okay, I have a fucking hair stuck to my lip and it's annoying as fuck. I have dog hairs everywhere, so if you ever just see that I have dog hair on me, you know why. I'm gonna open the link here, just so it's not as annoying. Yeah, it's here. Okay. Fucking hair here. It's very fun having hair on your lip and then you can't fucking take it off. But that's like grow himself too. Yeah. That's true, but like I think the way he also licks his paws to wash his face, like I've only seen cats do it. It's like very, very cute, but like he's very cute. If he has tendencies to climb everywhere, then yeah, probably grew up with cats. A 5-year-old human child. Oh. Like a doggo. Oh, you have to kiss. Okay, sorry. No, it's the best. Dog hair is the best. You have both. How lucky. Yeah, you just live with a cat and dog. Why not? Okay, sorry. I need to go back and look at the link that Maddie sent me because I lost it again. Have to reload the page. Today is just an annoying day for my Twitch dashboard. It just keeps getting stuck, which is annoying, but it's okay. It's loading, it's loading, it's loading. It works. Okay. I'm gonna do when I carry the dog hair proudly. Exactly. That's a good thing. You should always do that. Also, yes, as I said, I'm gonna reset the stream just so the delay is fixed, because there is quite a lot of delay, but it's gonna get fixed, don't worry. And next, as Wagner for other dogs, that's true. I have so many dogs approach me when I'm like alone. I don't know why. I probably just, they know. Twitch always does that, yeah. Okay. Let me unmute it. That's why I couldn't. I was trying to figure it out. It was muted. Overall, did want to be hugged and paid attention to. Yes, sir. Sees companionship. Exactly. That's the difference. I love cats as well, other than dogs. Like, I've always had dogs in my family, but I love cats. They're fucking great. My auntie always had cats, and I love them. I love cats. They don't give a shit. And I'm okay. I want to live in their presence. I'm okay if I'm like a slave for what they want to do. I'm okay with that. I love cats so much, but they're it's just another thing I feel like with dealing with cats and dealing with dogs. Dogs, you need more time to spend with dogs, but cats it's very easy to not pay enough attention to, and also cats can break a lot more stuff than dogs. But maybe that's just because I've been dealing with mostly adult dogs, which it's easier to, you know, train. I was about to say that. I love cats, but I'm crazy allergic. Oh, shut-ins. Ooh, that's bad. Yeah, I know a lot of people are allergic. Hello, teacher. Hi. I'll be honest, I don't teach a lot of stuff, but I am studying to become an English teacher. More of a professor than teacher. But hi. Welcome in. Perfect cat person, people say. With the person I would say, I'm king. Yeah, just cats, just like you live to service them. Okay, so I'm just gonna mute myself. I'm in love. Oh no, why is it painful? What's going on? Okay, what's happening? Hi. Also, Seymut. I meant to say hi. Seymut? I don't know. My pronunciation is terrible, sorry. Probably will scratch and bite and scratch again. Need training to stop using user tumor. That's true. When I had my previous dog before Shiro, we had her since she was a puppy, and she ate everything, but she also kept biting and eating random things when she became an adult dog. But she had a lot of like tendencies that were more connected to dogs that are used for hunting, because she was like a mixed breed, like Shiro is just mixed unknown breed. We know that one of the two parents was a hunting dog, so she still had hunting dog tendencies, and she destroyed things. And she also was a very reactive dog, which I think it was very connected with the fact that before we moved into apartments, we lived in a big house with a garden, and she didn't have to deal with other dogs because she has a huge dog garden, and my family didn't get her used to dogs, which instead Shiro is. Shiro is very used to other dogs. He's very good with dogs. He's extremely good with puppies because he's infinitely patient and he doesn't react. He doesn't really play as a dog much. He doesn't care about toys and stuff like that. But without them, no baby. Gonna be honest, I'm gay. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, she probably has separation anxiety. She did have separation anxiety, but and I think it was mostly connected because my dad used to work abroad, so she was very connected with everyone, but especially with me and my dad. And because of that, when he left for Russia and worked there for like 9 months, also, yes, the timer ran out. We're gonna go a little bit over time because we always do that. It's fine. But she did destroy things. That's only likes other dogs when they're submit to him. Like, I'm king, you better bow down to me. Tito is he does that with younger dogs. He doesn't really care about being too much of an alpha dog. Also because you see him, he's like a slender bit of dog. He's not gonna hurt anyone. It's been so hard for it. That's true. And also, my dad died and my dog saw him die. So she was very traumatized because of that. I'm sorry to bring this up. She was a very traumatized dog. Shido is fine. Shido is cool. He still is very reactive. He still has nightmares at night. So sometimes when he wakes up, he goes back to old like things that he had. Like if you go and pet him from above, he may just like scrunch to himself because he gets scared, but it's because of nightmares that he still has. Oh, don't worry, Doc. It's okay. But he's also has a bit of trauma, but because I had to deal with my other dog traumatized when I was also a little bit of trauma. Don't talk about my mental health. It's fine. You see me how I look. It's a pretty good representation of my mental health. But Shido is like much easier to deal with. It's like, okay, he's pretty good, but we know he unfortunately I'm sure that the people that abandoned him were not kind to him, which never fucking hit your dog. There is never a good moment for that. They could have done something bad, but I've never had to hit Shiro in the whole time that I've had him, and he was able to learn anyway. Same thing with other dogs. If you want, you can always talk to me. Ones have been abused by my kids. Hey, don't worry, but like, I appreciate it, Plugger. I understand trauma very well. That's very kind of you to offer that. I'm okay. Like, a lot of years have passed for now, but I always joke about it a lot, which is fine, but don't worry about it. That is, there's gonna be some better. I have like appointments with my doctor to get mental health checked out, but we'll figure that out afterwards, after I finish dealing with my thesis and graduating. That his name was Freeway because he was dumped on a freeway. He's always had a capability to be very mad. Always. Whenever, if you need it. Thank you, appreciate it. Freeway, because my dog was found in like, I don't remember the fucking name of it, but like one of those like garage things for boats. He was found there in like a dock area, close to like a river that it's not far away from where I live. And then he stayed for about a year in the shelter, but when they found him, there were other dogs. So yes, Maddie, I know I need to go back to working, but he said I would try I'm gonna, you know what, next break, I'm gonna do the clip song, okay? Because I need to listen to it, and I don't want to have echoes and stuff like that, because this mic picks up weird shit all the time. I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes I don't hear the noises, then I hear back the recording. I'm like, where did that noise come from? Why did I not hear it in my headphones while it was happening? So I'm gonna listen to it so I can do the clip song in the next break. And yes, We're gonna go back to working. We're gonna go back to working. Pinky promised that I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be awkward because people are in my house and I'm already awkward around people in general. Okay. Let's practice for 40 minutes. 40 minutes. Got it. I'm gonna practice this entire session. No, maybe not the entire one. Through the beginning, okay? This guy's right after bear, he's more human dog. Okay. I get that. Also, I think sometimes Shiro is so confused. Good luck and happy productivity. Thank you! Okay, now really, let's go back to work or I'll get distracted a bit more. I'll talk to you in 40 minutes. Hi. Oh god, my voice just left me for a second. Oh god, I raised the volume too much. Sorry. Okay. I need to lower the volume of the music. I lowered the volume of the I raised the mic instead. Hi, welcome Raiders. Hi, Colleen. How was the rest of your stream? I had to third the stream a bit while we were still streaming, so I couldn't stay there the entire time. But I hope everything went well. I didn't copy the right button too good. Oh no, don't worry. Also, welcome. Can I call you Melly? Is it okay if I call you Melly? Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to pronounce that. That's confusing. I'm terrible at pronunciation of names, I know that. But welcome in, welcome Raiders. And thank you again, Callie. Hope you're doing well. Either? Medley. Oh, okay. Hi. Hi, Monica. How are you doing? Hi. Hope you're doing well, Monica. Haven't seen you in a bit. Okay. Okay. I need to do my quick intro. One day I'm gonna prepare myself for a quick intro for the raids. Still haven't got that down. But hi, my name is Kat. I'm a city streamer. I'm from Italy, and I'm currently about to finish writing my thesis. I still have like about 1,000 words to write, but about to finish my thesis for my bachelor's degree. And currently, it's the last thing that I have to do. Thank you for the follows. Follow Jark. Could that be? My terrible as fuck pronunciation. One day I'll just put text to talk to avoid me having to pronounce names. Thank you for the follow, Spring as well. Thank you. But as I'm saying, I'm currently graduating from a double language major, English and Italian sign language, focusing on literature and culture. So this is what I'm doing right now, and I have to hand in my thesis by the 10th of October. So there is a lot of manic writing here happening these weeks. So feel free to join in. And without further ado, we still have a lot of my pot is in the middle. I wanted to do this, but still have some time to do with focusing. So I don't know where it's still have a full week. I don't know. Yesterday I was able to write 1,000 words in like during my sessions. In about like 4 hours, 5 hours I was able to write them. So I think we can do it. Let me check how much I've written right now. I'm currently actually I've written 500 words already, so I think we can maybe do it today. Maybe. I'm not sure. I may have to add an extra pomo to be able to finish today. But let's go back to work for that walk. Yeah, Callie, make sure to hope your stream went well, and I'll catch you later. Hope everything went well. Make sure to rest, and yes, go for that walk. I'm gonna go tonight at like midnight for my midnight walk with Shiro, so I'm looking forward to that too. Okay, let's get back to work. I'll talk to you in 26 minutes. Hey yo, it's break time. Jesus Christ, that was so loud. I'm sorry. Oh god, that was so loud. I don't know what's going on today with this mic. Why is it so loud? Oh, I was just like literally screaming at the mic. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to move maybe like this. I don't know what's going on today. I think I'm just screaming. I have got a cat today. Yeah, hi Kane, welcome back. I'm just testing out new black lipsticks which are failing miserably, but we're fine. We're fine. Let me start break. Oh no, let me open the door for my brother. Okay, I'm back. Me. Also, yes, it's break time. Is Maddie here? That's the important thing. Is Maddie here? Because I have promised to do one thing. So if Maddie is here, otherwise, I don't know what to do. Okay, let me just do one of these so I can see how much delay there is. Yeah. My mom has this thing with leaving her keys on the door even though there's other people needing to come home, which is very fun. But okay, but is the delay shit or what's going on? My stream has become just a crossover of so many people that are just here from other streams. This is amazing. I'm sorry, but this is great. Also, I don't know if Melanie is here, but I just realized I know you from A's stream. From AO. My brain just went blank. AOA stream. I know you from that stream. We've introduced each other there. I for some reason I didn't recognize the name as first, and then I recognized it. But it was already break. I am. By the way, I did listen to the clip song just so I could do it. So I could do it. Okay. There's so many emos in this corner that I need, you know what I need in my life? I need to increase the font. Is a clip song good? It is. I like it. I like it. I like it. I would have it as just as an audio thing that I can just push because I have this thing that for some reason when I'm with other people I cannot do I'm okay with embarrassing myself on stream, but if there are other people around me, I'm ashamed. Just like I want to drop myself, but I have there's like I don't know how many people there are actually. Let me unhide the views. There's 15 people right now here. I would be okay with just doing. I want everyone to trying to make it a thing. Okay, okay, you can. Okay, it's good. I'm gonna. This is just for Maddie, by the way. This is specifically for Maddie because he did a clip. He made a clip because, as I say, you can do whatever clips you want of this in this channel because honestly, I don't do enough highlights and clips to not let people do clips in my channel. But is it glitchy or is it just what's going on here? I think it's just my phone. I had my I'm just gonna close. I had my I was checking my stream on my phone to make sure it was working, but everything is like virtually yes. I hear only one person. No, exactly. That's the logic. That's the logic, Pins. I cannot. Okay. I'm sorry. I got distracted by a conversation. I need to stop getting distracted by things randomly. I'm sorry. Well, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Rails. I also lost 2 follows before. I'm sorry. Let me do that. Can I hear? Am I? I think you can hear. You can't hear it, but I still had the repetition of the clip thing. Okay, I lost 2 things. I'm sorry. Let me just get that back. Thank you for the follow, Mel and Noxy. I need to get my activity in the corner, so I made it like only sub can clip. It's true, Pins. It's true. But I don't like it. I like. But also, Pins. Everyone clips your stream. You have. If you don't do that in your stream, you would have too many clips to look through. I am absolutely sure of that. And I have something in my eye. You always have too many people in your stream clipping. So if you don't have just sub clipping, you would have your chat would just be clips of you. Like your Discord channel. Every time I open the clips and highlight Discord channel in your Discord server, it's like there's so many of them. It's always full and I'm so confused about it. But still, spring, talk to you later. Okay, for everyone clips for some reason. That's true. There are so many fucking clips of you. But I have to do this for Maddie. I need to focus. I need to remember what I have to say because I have a bad memory, but yeah, for real, or else I'll just get funny. Exactly. I need to stop getting distracted. Also, I need to use my phone just to keep so I don't lose a page on the book. But I'm not a person that has any rhythm, so I could fuck it up. But a clip, and a clap, and you've got your Twitch clip. That's terrible, but it is there. We have it. I'm so ashamed of myself for some reason because there are people in my house. Never been so ashamed. I've talked about so much shit on this stream, but like doing anything like that, I just have also the lashes poke in my eye. Oh, by the way, just out of context. It's great. At first. I should make it possible so that just one person can say first. Don't bonk me. Stop it. At least now I've like talked to people enough where no one just starts blasting sound alerts when I'm doing a focus session, and it's like nope. My partner just got home. I need to run. Go, Maddie. Go be a social person. I'll see you anyways pretty soon. Take care, Maddie. See you. Also, Maddie, I haven't seen you stream. When are you going to stream? I'm gonna be menacing here. Menace person. I always forget to set it up so it's only one person that can redeem it. But everyone uses that thing so much. Pause the sound where you're focusing. I always forget to do that. And then I have people redeeming when I'm there. It's like okay. In a few weeks I'm back home from break. Oh, okay. I didn't see that. It's true you're redesigning everything. I hope your redesigning is going good. Well, actually, because I know you're putting a lot of work into it. I'm gonna be annoyed during the phone. I know, but sometimes it's just good to have someone just redeem the Gay Frog song just randomly, and it plays it pretty loud on stream, but in my headphones it is max volume, so that it just absolutely wakes me up, which is not terrible when I'm basically falling asleep. But I know that people have stopped doing that. They're becoming more considerate. Good job, chat. Good job, chat. And also, I always forget to... I don't have to pause them every time, especially because I'm using sound alerts. I need to open the website to actually pause them, or I need to open the, how is it called? Oh, how the name? I need to have like my dashboard thingy open too. What's a gay frog?
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap, gay.
Now you know what the gay frog song is. I'm sorry, but have you never heard that? It's fucking amazing. That's the best sound ever. Why do you not know that? Use the Twitch dashboard. I know, but I cannot have the Twitch dashboard open on my PC because it will explode. If you don't know, I have my dashboard here, which is currently just always loading. Stop. Also, I usually don't have the preview. I always just pause. And I just use it for ads, which currently ads are in progress. Fuck. Cat. Jesus fucking Christ. Every time. I forgot to pause it. Pause them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I fucked up the timing of the ads because I went over time before. I'm sorry. But the ad blocking me. Oh no. I'm sorry. Maybe you can see me the corner and say I'm sorry. I hope it's gonna be fast. Shiro just farted and Jesus Christ, Shiro. This dog is just does not have a good digestion. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if you can. No, okay, you're back. Okay, I just said that Shiro farted, and I don't know what the fuck is going on with his digestion, but it smells bad. Very randomly. Also, I just remembered when I was while I was writing out of nowhere. You can see he just left. He left. He's like, okay, you're shaming me, I'm leaving. But Shiro, what the fuck was I talking about? I just remember my professor. I was like writing a second ago, and I remember the fact that my professor always told me that I need to be more expressive when I'm signing. And I remembered my professor while I was one of the first exams that I had with her, or like, no, it was in class, and we were doing a we're just like signing a question, and to sign questions for certain like polar questions, you need to have your eyes wide open. And she always told me that I don't open my eyes wide enough because this is how normally my eyes look, which also I have a lot of black makeup on, so they look very small. But this is my maximum opening of my eyes. I cannot open my eyes more than this. And she's like, you're not expressive enough. And I'm like, ma'am, my eyes don't open more than this. I don't know what she wanted from me. I was like, ma'am, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Sorry, but this is just my face. I can't move or raising my eyebrows. This is how much I raise my eyebrows. She wanted me to raise them more than that. I'm like, ma'am, my face just doesn't work like that. And she was like, she told me like my expression, the way I express they use my face muscles is okay for like my first year. But it's because there are, sign language, you have manual components and then you have non-manual components. So manual components are like the sign for bread in Italian sign language is this. For example, this is bread. But, for example, or when you want to say no, you have to say, and you have to lower your chin, you have to raise your eyebrows, look like upwards, you have to move your shoulder forwards when you have to say no. And usually you shake your head as well. No. But there is a certain thing for expression. Like how you're moving. This is weird. It's true. It's weird. But I'm like, man, that's just how my face works. I don't know. But she just thought that I wasn't, that I was not doing my I wasn't using non-manual components when signing. The thing is, no, it's just that my face is not that well. My face is not expressive enough for that. So I'm even when signing, my expression doesn't change much. Like, I'm an expressive person, I think, but I'm not enough of an expressive person for sign language, for what she told me. And I was like, yeah, but people do still understand me if I sign, so yep. The sign language, yeah, I kind of get. Yeah, it's for sign language. Yeah, I was talking about sign language. Sorry, I didn't specify it. But she was like, you don't, for expression, you don't open your eyes enough. And I was like, that's expression enough for sign language. Exactly. But like, it was just so annoying. Oh, let me actually update the counter before I forget. Oh no, it's already break. Oh god. Was it 5? Was it 5? I think it's 5. But I can sign it. But did someone ask him for it? Just... I'm not expressive. But I can sign it. I'm not expressive enough. That's true, but it does make sense to a certain point, because if you want to be an interpreter and stuff like that, you need to have a good you need to be very good, and you need to be very expressive. But that's not what I want to do in my life. But outside of that, I don't know. It's just like it was just, honestly, it was just weird that she always had this thing with the fact that I didn't open my eyes enough. I have small eyes, ma'am. I have small eyes. So I had to do my makeup so it looked like my eyes were bigger. So I couldn't wear my makeup like this because my eyes just look small. I couldn't wear fake lashes because fake lashes, even if I open my eyes, because they, you know, if I don't have them. But like, just... Oh, the faces in the sign translation they mean. Sign translator they mean. Every frame an emote. That's true. That's true though. That's actually true. Like, if you've ever seen sign language interpreters in any sign language, they're very, very expressive. Very, very expressive. And it is like just very cool to watch, and they are very understandable. That's a good thing. And I get it that I'm not super expressive, but I think it was fact specifically that I didn't open my eyes enough that to her was annoying. But I don't know. Shoot us back. Then he's leaving again. He's just walking around here. I don't know, it's just weird the fact that she focused so much on the fact that I couldn't open my eyes enough. And I'm like, I have small eyes. What do you want me to do? I'm like, at the same time, I'm like, man, you wouldn't be saying this to someone with another eye shape. Yes, it is focus time. I'm sorry, I was trying to make sure that I almost wanted to wait for another like 5 minutes so we could get back the ads to normal timing, but I don't think we're gonna do that. Because I fucked up the timing, so now I should have to wait till there's like 15 minutes left just so I can have the normal timing again for the ads, but I don't want to fuck up the entire thing. Also, big thing. This was a thing that I saw. I got the idea from from AOA, and I noticed that they have ads, like 30 seconds ads every 10 minutes. It's gonna be just clicking it manually. Yeah, I'm probably gonna, yeah, I may just do that. I don't want to fuck it up completely, but I may just do that. I'll probably just run the ads as soon as I start, or like a little bit afterwards, just so I can get back to normal half-an-hour ads. But I think that I was going to say, would it be better instead of having, wait, every 10 minutes? He has them every 10 minutes, but he has 30 seconds, while I have 2.5 minutes of ads every 30 minutes. Because of the new ad split thing, I've tried to do that, and it's honestly pretty good. So I kind of want to keep that. But he has them every 10 minutes, but it's 30 seconds, so it's basically a very short ad and then goes back to normal. Because having 2 minutes every 30 minutes means that someone maybe is listening to you and then they get a very long ad. So I may try and have shorter ads every like 15 minutes for my Saturday stream, and when I'm gonna do my more of my quote-unquote gaming streams, which I don't do anymore, but I'll do that once that thing is set up. But that was the idea. I just wanted to say that if you see some streams having a different schedule for the ads and everything like that, it's probably because of that, or I will try and schedule in like a break for my during these streams that I don't have like focus sessions and things like that, so I can just manually put in the ads. But I'll see ya. It's great. Fight me sub only content. I would either take 2-minute break for myself and be right back, or just I think I'll figure out a way to have like maybe I'll do a 2-minute like break, so we can have like an ad break and I can go maybe to the bathroom and stuff like that. It's just because you need to have like, it's just the ads are just weird, and I want to figure it out. It's all because of the recent changes with the ads and everything, and now that they've revised the split, but honestly just for the partners, so who cares. I'm probably gonna have to I probably want to try and figure it out a little bit better, so I'm just trying to see what to do. But I think the break every hour could be good. You know, I could, ads are weird, it's true, but also they are pushing a lot on ads just so they can make more money, which is, you know, it's fine. Just disable it in pomos. I just it's so annoying. It's true, but I've been trying my best to have the breaks only be during the pomos, so even if there is an ad break, it's fine, because it doesn't disturb the focus session. It doesn't disturb like the break, it's just in the focus session. So I try to have 2 breaks in the focus, because I have 45 minutes, so I can have one, right, like I can have 2 breaks one every 30 minutes, and then during the break there are no ads, which was is what I'm trying to do, and it's usually doing pretty good. But like as I'm trying to cope with the losses from Lord of the Rings Prime series. I still haven't watched it. I'm gonna try it. Oh, using it. Yeah. Okay, sorry, got distracted. But also that's the best way that I've figured it out, so I can have every 30 minutes, and also so I don't have, and this is also so I don't have any pre-roll ads, because I know that those are annoying. It's just the thing, they're annoying. And if you just want, if like someone would just wants to jump in, and sometimes you have pre-roll ads and you get like 3 one after the other, and you have to stay there for like a fuck ton of time just having to wait. So to avoid that, it's better to have the ads running. I just have to fix it. Reaching home. Profit. Don't worry, Pins. Also, I'm gonna go back to working. So I'll talk to you. Have a good productive session. Thank you, Pins. Hope you have a good rest after work, and hope tomorrow you have a good day at work. If I don't hear from you later. Okay, talk to you in 45 minutes. Also, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, so I'll be right back as well. Talk to you in 45 minutes. Break time again. Already, it feels like a second ago we had break time. I don't know. Let's start the timer. Oh, okay, let me stretch a bit because my back hurts. Oh my god, I'm so overexposed. Why am I so white? What's going on here? I noticed that because I wear more, because I've been wearing more black, which I always wear, but for some reason now that I've been wearing more black, just the exposure, just now this is okay. This is okay. This looks normal. Like I'm pale, so it makes sense. Like sometimes it just goes over the top. It's just too bright. I don't know what goes on, but outside of that, I've done good. I've done good. I've been able to write quite a lot. We are at 2,700 words, which, as I said, 3,000 the minimum. I still have a lot to write. I still have a lot to write. I've written down a couple of things that I need to check on the book. But right now my vision is getting a little bit blurry, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to like finish it completely on stream. But I can get to a good enough point where I don't need a long time to finish it, and I can finish tomorrow. Unfortunately, still need to take care of my vision as well. And unfortunately, if I get to my eyes get too tired, it's not like I can read if I can barely see. It just brings a headache, and then I'm unable to write anyways. So it makes more sense for me to like finish adding examples and things like that tomorrow. But I'm still like, I'm nowhere near the end point. Like, I'm not that close. I still need to, I have 2 sections basically done. I just want to add some extra notes in the third, actually the 2 are basically done. In the first one, I just want to add, this book mentions some of Ovid's metamorphoses, like stories, some of the tales that he tells in his book in Metamorphosis. So because he mentions them, I want to like put in like 1 or 2 examples and just like put in the names, but I don't remember them specifically. So I wanted to look into them and like look at the ones that make more sense and that are more influential inside of the book with the examples that the author puts in. So I'm gonna add those. And then I just need to finish the ending basically of the 3rd section, and I have the 4th one to write. But I'm not like a terrible point. It's much better than I was this morning. Absolutely. I still wrote over 700 words, which is okay for a day of work, counting that I have gone back and reviewed the first 2 sections now, because my eyes are kind of fighting with me. Also, adding a new thing for people that are visually impaired. Use dark gray paper or black, but I would go with dark gray, and use a light to medium toned green color because it hurts less on my eyes at least. I was gonna finish up somewhere. Look, oh, I just noticed. Thank you, Ghosty. Thank you. I didn't see the last message. I was so focused on writing. I'm sorry. But yeah, that's just the thing. I just need to get more. By the way, I say green, but it's like just because personally my color gray and green, and like not bright neon green, but like I'm gonna show it to you. Why not? It's not like I'm just gonna flash it very quickly. So I'm gonna go to the end because it's not yet written. So it's just quotes, so I don't have any issues with privacy and shit. No, wrong screen. Oh god, sorry. You can see here, this is how I like to keep my paper while I'm writing. Then I'm gonna put it back to normal white paper with black writing. It's just, I just have it like this just so it doesn't completely destroy my eyes, because like this it doesn't hurt. But like black on white hurts my eyes. We're back. But yeah, that's how I keep my paper. Like right now, this is let me show you the difference with this normal. And so we have, this is the normal white and black, which is the draft as well, and this is like the like actual chapter. You can see chapter 4, but just the drafted. I'm not gonna move to above because these are just little things that I wrote, but you can see the 4th section is empty. I already know what I want to write and everything, so it's not gonna take too much time, but it's already empty. But yes, that's the thing. You could see, like, looking at the white paper so much worse than looking at the green, black and green one. It's just so much worse. It just hurts your eyes so much more. It's just better. It's just better. But let me drink some more tea now that still like kind of warm, and I'm just gonna embrace having black lipstick on it. I can't really do much about it. I have made up my mind, and I do need to actually buy a real liquid lipstick because I like black liquid lipstick because I'm currently using eyeliner, as I said, an eye pencil with gloss on top of it. It fades terribly and it doesn't look that great in real life. I don't think it's super visible on the screen. Let me see. I have no idea. You can see that it's not great. The line is not really that sharp. It looks pretty shit. But I'm gonna buy one. But I've... The thing is, I have dry lips. Like, I don't want to wear a lot. Like, I wear liquid lipstick all the time, but it needs to be a good one and to not hurt the skin on my lips. So I have to check one that I like. I know that KVD makes a good one, but I have any suggestions, but I don't know. You guys have any good suggestions of black liquid lipstick that are not like $20 possibly, because that's an expense. I appreciate it because I've been like swimming in the deep end, and I was looking at Beauty Bay last night already because I was checking if there were anything that I liked on sale. Honestly, I just was just looking, and sometimes I just check because I like looking at inspirations. The lighting is fucked again. The actual fuck. Can the lighting stay like that? No, it cannot stay like that. The exposure is killing me. But the thing is, that I fucking hate is that I cannot fix the exposure directly in the webcam, and if I remove the exposure, that's how it look. And I need to do you know what? We're just gonna work like this. It's just less bright. It's way too bright. I hate the fact that I look gray, but I look gray. I just look so pale. I look gray, but it's okay. I'm not that pale, I swear. I'm gonna have my phone as a secondary webcam for Saturday's stream. So it's the color of my skin, my hair, and everything. It's gonna be a little bit more realistic, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But okay. Okay, still have 6 minutes. First, I accidentally covered my timer and I couldn't see it. Sorry. Also, if you guys have any suggestions for after the break, this break, after the next session, people to raid, I'm always open, by the way, to suggestions, just in general. And I don't know, I don't really have much to say outside of that because I've been talking for way too long today. But yeah, as I was saying during the last break, actually, I'm gonna go like explain it maybe a little bit better. As I said, I'm trying to figure out a way to have the ads work for even when I'm gonna be when I do streams that are not study streams, where even in the focus time, if there is an ad break, it's fine. Every 30 minutes, and I have it every 30 minutes, so just so there are no pre-roll ads, because those are annoying and I hate them myself. So I don't think people that come in to look at the stream and maybe don't know, like new people that don't know the stream. It's annoying, okay? It's just annoying, purely annoying. But as I was saying, I don't know what I was saying because I got distracted again. As I was saying, yeah, I'm trying to figure out a way to have the ads work for even when I'm gonna go back to playing video games. We played a couple of video games. We played a video game with our friend Azila here on stream the last time, so before I even moved. And then I played Life is Strange before that, and we played the entire first game of it, the original. chapter by chapter. But the thing is, if there are ads in the middle, it's harder. Hi, welcome in, Spargan. Hi, how are you? As I was saying, what was I talking about again? Yeah, the ads. I want to try and figure out a way where we can have ads, so we don't have the pre-roll ads, which I fucking hate, but not like just have like 5 minutes of ads while I'm doing something. So I'm thinking about maybe doing like every hour, doing, I take a break, so I go to the bathroom, go fill on my water bottle, and stuff like that. Sorry if you hear vacuuming in the background. Exactly now. Jesus Christ. But as I was saying, okay, maybe we can go back now to normal talking. Got distracted again. So it could have like one ad break each hour, and I take a break in that second, so no one loses anything about a game we're playing. Or for example, for Saturday, where I'm building my PC, I can just like take a second to chat with people and re-chat and everything like that for a moment, while the ads are playing for the people that are not subbed. As of course, you're all welcome to sub. Still just basis money and just sub for free with a Prime. That's just how I do it. Or I know right now there is like a 25% of gifted subs, by the way, so take that into consideration as well. But yeah, let me check the time. Okay, we still have like 2 minutes, so it's fine. It's not too rushed. But yeah, that's just the main thing. As I was saying, this like thing about the ads, I'm gonna be experimenting a bit, mostly on the other streams, so not on the main streams that I do, the 3-week bigger weekly streams that I do, because as I said, I try to keep 2 ad breaks during the focus sessions. They're 30 minutes apart, so they shouldn't be too bad. And if during the focus session you lose like a moment of me just staring into the void and trying to write something or studying, it's not gonna be that dramatic, I feel like. Or at least I hope it. Look, it's not too bad. I personally don't mind it during the focus sessions and things like that. But of course, you're always free to tell me, like, I fucking hate it. It's also trying to not have the pre-roll ads, because I know a lot of people hate those, and not the only one. And if you're also a streamer and you have found like a way for it to make the new way in which Twitch is like organizing the ads and everything, you're always open to tell me. You can contact me through my Discord server. There is a suggestion page there, and I'm thinking about in the future, when we get more people that are like more Twitch streamers in my Discord, I'll do maybe a chat for people that stream, so we can exchange suggestions there. Currently, I don't have that, simply because most of the people that are streamers in my server are people that I also know and that I kind of befriended outside of it, and that I chat in direct messages with them and stuff like that. So right now I don't feel the need. Maybe in the future I'll do that. And also with these people, I already have like a chat with all of them in like another server, so it wouldn't make sense for me to have that chat. But in the future, I would like to create it. My community is still pretty small, and my server at least is pretty small, so I didn't want to overwhelm it. Right now, with too many things, I didn't feel like it was necessary. You're all welcome to join, of course. It's open for everyone, if you follow the rules. Otherwise, it's the same rules that are here in the chat, so if you're good here, you're gonna be good there. I keep it very small and safe. Now that we talk about it, it's time to get back to work. We are technically at our last session. I'm gonna say this, I may do another one afterwards, so an 8th one, or I may just stick to 7. Depends on how I'm feeling at the end of this next session, because sometimes I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do another one, and then I finish the 7th session, I'm like, I don't have the energy. But maybe I can. I'll see. We'll see how we're doing. But let's go get some work done. And I'm gonna try and read a bit if my eyes are strong enough, but I think I'm just gonna keep writing and working on the next chapter. So I just have I write down all the concepts, so I just have to clean the form up a bit tomorrow. We'll see. Okay. Let me check. I'm just checking the bitrate. Okay, it's okay. It's stable. The stream should be stable. Everything seems to be working fine. So I'll talk to you in about 45 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. It's the last poem. I'm trying to motivate myself, as you can see. The last pomo is gonna be a good pomo. If it's the last pomo. If it's not the last pomo, well, it's the second to last pomo. Still gonna be a good pomo. Let's go. Talk to you in 45 minutes.
Is everybody in the groove? Well, stick around. We're just warming up, baby.
Hi, hi. Hi, Lindsay. Welcome. Hi. Nice to meet you. Welcome, everyone. Oh god. Oh god. Chat got stuck. No, chat is stuck. Give me a second. Oh, welcome, French Toast. How is your stream, Lindsay? Hope everything was okay. Take your time if you need to drink something. I'll just quickly introduce myself. Hi, my name is Kat. I'm a steady streamer. As you can see, we do 45 minutes of focus time and 15 minutes of break, usually. And I'm from Italy. I'm currently trying to finish my thesis to graduate for my My brain just went blank. I'm sorry. I've been here for a couple of hours. And I'm currently studying for my bachelor's degree in English and Italian sign language, focusing on culture and literature. And yeah, I'm currently writing my thesis, so I have a week to finish it. So there's a lot of writing going on here on this stream these days, but you're welcome in to stay. We're a pretty chill community, so don't worry, we're not gonna be too crazy. It's also, we got some good work done and we're ready to do some more. Oh, good job. Then I'm not gonna be too talkative, also because we're trying to focus, so I don't want to disturb everyone and everyone else is focusing. But thank you very much for your raid. Let me just do a shout out, which my auto shout outs today hasn't been working, so I'm sorry if it hasn't shouted you out right away when you joined. Unfortunately, as I said, today's stream elements and just streamer bot are fighting, and they're also fighting with OBS, so today's just not a good day for technical things on my stream, but come on, work. Yes, it works. Oh no, the thing didn't pop up. Today is just a day for technical difficulties, but I'll make sure to check you out. Oh no, did it not work? Wait, it didn't work actually. Wait, I'm sorry. Give me a second. It didn't work actually. Let me. Sorry to raid and run, but Hurricane BP came up. Oh, don't worry. We have a lot of people who told me that they have hurricanes coming in, so don't worry. Make sure to take care of yourself. Have a good day. Lindsay, I'll try and shout her out again for the people who are still in chat, and I'm gonna mute myself and go back to work. Good luck, everyone. Talk to you in about 20 minutes. we're back. I came here yesterday in the offline chat. Yeah, I'm sorry. I saw that you were that people raided exactly when I left, and usually I wouldn't have left at that time, but I had I had something that I had to do that afternoon, and it wasn't planned. Otherwise, I never plan things when I'm streaming. But I'm glad to see you back. I'm sorry that I left exactly the moment you raided. Mayuri? From Silver's Gate? I don't know. Stain. My brain just, I cannot pronounce Stain's Gate. My brain cannot pronounce it. Okay, let me just do one of these. Oh, okay, I need to go back a bit. This song, oh, were you talking about the song? Let me go back and check because I don't remember. Gonna move the song forward. Was it the song? That sound alert? That sound alert is it was her. It actually was her, yeah. In time we ended the thing. Yes, it was her. I think there is a little bit of delay, which I don't want to restart OBS now, but I think there is a little bit of delay, so I'm sorry if there is. Unfortunately, we are towards the end of the stream, so I don't want to have to. Okay. Sorry, Twitch has been sending me randomized notification, but it is. Let me check the delay actually. Oh god, there's so much delay. Oh my god, that's fucking awful. Okay, I'm sorry. There is a lot of delay here. Yeah, there is like not a minute, there's less, but there's at least 30 seconds of delay, which I'm sorry about. Usually the delay is not too bad. I don't really accept more than 10 seconds of delay usually, but I don't want to restart the stream out of nowhere, honestly. So you watch anime. I do watch it, but I haven't been watching a lot of it, and my brain for some reason for a second just went blank and I couldn't remember. I've been here for too many hours, I think, where my brain just goes absolutely blank. Oh god, sorry. Unfortunately, I can't see really the actual delay that there is because I am on... It's not really mobile because I am on... Like, I'm watching... I have the dashboard on my... on Safari, but the delay is still not as... it's still usually a bit worse than it would be if I was on my PC. So I don't have a realistic way to see how the delay is. I hope it's not too bad. My internet connection has been pretty shitty, but it was pretty smooth before, and I only had to restart stream once to have less delay, but it should be fine. I'm sorry. If you see me looking down, I'm just checking. I really haven't seen much. I used to watch it earlier. I haven't seen much shows in a long while now. I feel you. Also, I think I've gone to the point where I'm watching older anime because I've realized that I haven't watched a lot of the older stuff, and before going into newer things, I'd rather watch the older things. And for example, the thing that I've been rewatching also some anime that I've watched when I was much younger. Like, I rewatched Nana for the 1,000th time actually, but I used to watch it when I was much younger. Where do you live? I live in Italy. So time zone wise, it's like 7:43, so almost 8 p.m. I'm kind of getting tired. But actually, let me update here. As always, everyone, if you have any suggestions for raids that we can do by the end of stream, I'm always open for suggestions because I usually am pretty empty brained when it comes to raids. I always end up to the point where all my friends have already finished streaming because finding out, we all stream at the same time, basically. We're all boring, and we all stream at the same time, so we can never rate each other. I'm sorry if I'm looking down. As I said, I'm checking if... Okay. I just opened the co-working tag, so if I see someone interesting... I heard that Italy's gonna have an election and the major support the right-wing party. My dude, we already had an election and the right-wing party has unfortunately won. I don't have the clip published already, but I'm gonna publish it pretty soon. I have talked about this already, and I will say this again. I will talk a lot more about activism in general in this stream. Just because I haven't done it in the past, and clearly there needs to be like more people need to talk about rights, queer rights, and just normal human rights, because I don't think it's gonna go well for Italy. I'll be honest. I know this country is fucked. Is English common in Italy? It's not super common. We are, more people are studying it. That is, a lot of, there's not a lot of people know it that well, to be honest. But it's still, like, not fucking terrible. It really depends on where you live and the place where the person lives. Clubs saying that it's because they're right wing don't mean they're fascist. My dude, they haven't removed themselves from their fascist origin. I'm sorry. Yeah, they don't support LGBT. Yeah, and as you may see, it's something very important for me. They're also transphobic. They have the prime minister, the woman that is going to be prime minister, which I don't care if she's a woman. If you suck as a human being, you suck as a human being. I don't want to go into a huge tangent, but I'm gonna say this again. It gets me very riled up. I'm sorry about it, but she's very transphobic. She has to find things like anorexia, obesity, being trans, homosexuality, a couple of other mental illnesses as deviances, and things that are just as deviances, which, if you don't know, term deviances, just something that needs to be suppressed. You can define as a deviance as a just fucking crime, being a pedo. Just saying here, just think. That's fuck them. Yeah, exactly. And unfortunately, they have not shown to have removed themselves from their roots into fascism. So I'm sorry, it's not good. And because of smaller things that have been happening in cities and towns that are under that party that has been elected, I do not think it's gonna go well for Italy, to be honest. And how did they win? People are fucking dumb. And other than that, unfortunately, the left-wing party has not been great. And the alliance that they formed was very weak. And the first party, the first left-wing party, is not that strong anymore here in Italy. And they have been discredited a lot. And because of that, they didn't win. And a lot of people has gone towards the right, unfortunately. Even though I do not understand how, and I'll be honest, I think I'm privileged to have friends and people around me and my close family not be that like that. So I don't really know. I know my mom's side of the family, I'm sure they voted for the right-wing party because they're just not good. They're conservative, but I'm ready to fall out and fight with all my fucking family at this point. I will find it. No, Italy is no go for staying nude. Yeah. Also, a reminder, the person that is going to be prime minister, or that should be prime minister, people are dumb. Exactly. Very dumb. Very, very dumb. And I'm very angry, but I cannot do much about it. Unfortunately. Outside of telling everyone to vote and trying to warn the people, I couldn't do more than that. And I was in contact with everyone around me. Everyone around me had that opinion, and now I realize I should have done even more. I should have gone to my relatives, which I didn't do because I don't really have that much contact with my relatives anyway. So the same spot with my in-laws, they're backwards as hell. Yeah, I think I'm going to just fall out with my entire family. At this point, I don't care. I'm sorry for my mother, and I really do not want her to take anything from me fighting with the rest of my family. But I'm fine. This is fine with my little family. We're all just stuck here, and I'm gonna be honest. I will fight with all of them. Also because I'm moving out of my mom's place, hopefully soon, which means that whatever I do or I say, I'm not in the house, so her sisters and brothers may not, like, I hope there's not going to be fallout on her, honestly. That's the only thing that I don't want. But I'm going to fight with everyone. I'm okay. Eventually, I get away with them soon. Yeah. We're all just, like, hoping. I live in Texas. Oh, so I'm in the same spot. Texas voted to take away women's rights to an abortion. Yeah, I have seen that. I've watched talking about drama. It was a video by the Try Guys, but it was a video that oh god, my brain just went blank. It was a video about the Texas and preparing them, talking to them about the elections and everything. And it was very informative about the fact that it's not that Texas is conservative, because the history of Texas is not conservative. And it was very, very fucking interesting, honestly. If you're from Texas, I saw a lot of people in the comments that really liked it. So I would suggest it to you. I think if you search Try Guys Texas, it will come up. But I saw it was very good. Bro, I'm thinking of moving to Germany for my studies, staying there permanently. But man, damn shit, dreaming up is scary. Yeah. Germany is not great right now because of the cut that they had for fuel. That Russia just cut them out a bit, and I do suggest places like Brussels. Brussels is it's not too bad, and Belgium, I think in general is pretty good. So if you have an idea to go there, like my friend is in Brussels right now, and she loves that. I'll have to take a look. Thank you. Honestly, it really changed my mind about how I see Texas, because I had a very bad perspective on it. Simply because of the news that you hear coming from that the state. But I think I think that is very good. It also is a little bit of a like political, like a promotion for it. They're talking about the wait, where is it? The Democratic candidate in Texas, which he seems like a very nice person in that video. So where's Brussels? Let me just wait. My geography is shit, so I don't want to tell you anything wrong. I don't want to get, mostly because I don't want to get the wrong name. Brussels. Okay, yeah, okay. I wouldn't have done it wrong. It's Belgium. I didn't want to say. You know, Albert Amberson was a genius, but his brother Frank was a monster. He even had a brother. That's true. I didn't know he had a brother, but but as I was saying, yes, it is in Belgium. I wouldn't been fucking it up. It was in Belgium. I wanted to check because I didn't want to fuck it up again. You never know. I always fuck up geography somehow, and I've been here for too many hours. So How long have I been here? How long have I been here? I want to check because I don't know. 7 hours 50. Okay. I've been here for a long time. Let me check who's live also because I haven't checked yet. I still haven't checked. Papa is live. I don't want to rate. I want to say Frank Einstein. I don't know what you're talking about. Frank Einstein. Still don't know. I still don't know what you're talking. I think the joke is 50-50. I'm sorry because it may it may just be that I just don't know it, which I'm sorry. And also not my first language, so I'm trying to. Why can I not get it? Why do I not? I hate it. Why do I not get it? I'm just gonna copy it and I'm gonna look it up after stream because I don't get it. I don't get it. I hate it. I don't know what you're talking about and I hate it because I don't get it. It's about monster. Frankenstein. Jesus fucking Christ. That was Frankenstein. I kept reading it and I couldn't figure it out. I'm so mad. I've never been so mad. God. Oh, I don't get it. I hate it. I feel like Ghost, I feel you. I feel like a fucking idiot. Why did I not get it? I feel like an idiot. Okay, it was a great joke. Honestly, Freeskill, I could pronounce it wrong. It was a great joke. I'm just fucking dumb. Honestly, I'm just dumb because I'm tired. I'll say that. Probably because I'm tired, but... I'm trying to look at who's... Hi, Orestes Media. Hi, welcome back. Let's get some hydration in. I've been brewing this tea too much and now it tastes too strong. Also, it has like other things, not just tea, so weird. And let's do some stretching, everyone, while... Oh, my back just cracked. Oh, I tried too hard to study all day. Thank you for an exam. Now I'm finally resting. Good. I'm tired. I'm tired too. I read I tried too hard instead of I'm tired too. Had to study all day. I feel you. I feel you. Also, hope your exam went well. Best wishes. Giving you a lot of positive and good. Trying to give you all the luck that I have. And I have to oh, my hand. What do I have to do? I still have to finish writing, but I think I've done a pretty good job right now when it comes to writing, honestly. I was still able to get how many other words? 800 words done today. So I think I'm gonna be able to get to 1,000 by tonight. I think I'm gonna be able to write another 200 words because I just have to add some extra information, which the only thing is that I didn't want to open and search in the book. My exam was pretty bad today. Oh, I'm sorry, but it's okay. Okay, it's just an exam. Doesn't mean anything. It's okay. I'm so glad I stuck around for the raid at the show. I think you're an awesome person. Thank you. Thank you. That is actually very nice. I really appreciate it. I'm very happy you're enjoying your time here. I try my best to make this phase as like enjoyable as possible for everyone, both for the people inside of this community and the people that just come in randomly. So I really appreciate that people enjoy it, and I'm glad that I'm not too annoying, because sometimes I am pretty annoying. So hopefully, ooh. Last exam though, I'm gonna tell you this, Ghost. You're a very popular streamer. Thank you, Ghost. I'll take that as a compliment. By the way, Ghost, I had to give my last exam to graduate, which is the reason why I'm graduating now when I was supposed to graduate like a year ago. Have to give that exam 3 times. At the 3rd time, I was able to pass it with a 22 out of 30 when the minimum is 18. So not that high, and I needed to do it 3 times to be able to pass it. It's okay. I know it's annoying because it's the last exam, you want to just do it. But also the last exam is always the hardest. Not because of the exam that you have, it's technically the hardest, the most difficult. But you're gonna be the most tired because you've already have accumulated a shit ton of things. It's annoying, but it's that. Not annoying at all for, let's see. People say that are the ones with issues, don't worry. I feel that, but it's... Thank you. Thank you. Also, you haven't been along here at all. I can be pretty annoying if I want to, but it's okay. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm getting very tired, and I've been here for almost 8 hours. Mostly sitting here. My back is starting to hurt, honestly. Okay. I'm gonna look for a second to rate someone, but meanwhile, because it takes me a shit ton of time to do anything today. Okay. I just have to follow someone to be able to rate them because it doesn't let me do anything today. Oh no, I wrote in the wrong place. No, yeah, but there's a plan. Good job. That's good. That's good. Okay, I'm trying to look for a person to raid, but today I'm just fighting. And chat, for some reason, it doesn't let me do all my usual things in chat. I don't know why. Oh no. I keep accidentally typing, Okay. Okay. So, the person we are rating, I don't know them. Hi Lillian, how are you doing? Oh god, you just got in. I'm about to rate someone, but you're free to join. How are you doing, Lillian? Hope everything is good. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm gonna send the raid message while I get the raid ready. I don't know this person, but we're gonna find out if they're a good person. They seem nice, but I haven't talked to them, so it's gonna be a surprise. But I have to do my raids from the dashboard. That's true. I have to do that all the time. I don't know why. But by the way, Lillian, we'll catch up. We'll catch up. I'll find you on Discord otherwise. I haven't been able to see you in a little bit, but okay. So to wrap up the stream, thank you everyone who has been here. We've been here for 8 hours, and thank you for all the wonderful people that raided today. And I hope to see you on Friday. We're gonna get ready for our Saturday stream probably, and hopefully we're gonna send the final email with our last chapter, and we're gonna hear back from our professor. So I hope to see you then. If you're new, follow, and we'll see you on Friday. Bye everyone.